Hello, good morning everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren and I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Philippines, also known as Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We have runways 06 and 31 available to us this Friday morning, Friday, February 27, 2026. It is 9:47 a.m. Starting a couple 10 minutes ahead of schedule. Just try to catch as many aircraft as possible. Weather, it seems a bit hazy ngayong umaga. Mukhang medyo hazy siya ngayon. Hopefully, mamaya-maya mag-clear yan kapag tumaas yung araw. It's around 28 degrees. We have a 5-knot wind coming from the north-northeast. Scattered clouds, and hopefully it'll be a great show today. I'll be here till mga 2 ng hapon. Okay. Nagsimula na tayo. Magkape muna tayo. Good morning. RJ, Gray Labs. Gray Labs is di ba? Gray Labs. Pepito? Is it Pepito? You're the one or Pepito in right? In Discord. There we go. Let's see, let's take a look. Okay. Just making some adjustments on the camera. Let me know kung okay naman yung kulay. Let's take a look. Ano ganap ngayon? Taki 1-2. Hello from Ohio, Taki. Glad you could make it. Joseph Place, magandang umaga. And Gray Labs, good morning. May aga, magandang umaga. Maing buntag, maayong. That's maayong. Maayong aga, magandang umaga, maayong buntag. And maayat nga adlaw. Wow. Glad everyone is here with us today. So let's take a look over while we have a little break before the 10 to 2 rush hour window. Looking at Lufthansa Technic Philippines, LTP. You still have the Emirates A380 parked there. Indigo A321. Philippine Airlines 777. There we go. European cargo A340 600, formerly Virgin Atlantic. And I understand there's a Emirates A380 inside and a couple British Airways A380s also inside the hangars. Okay, moving on to Balagbag Airdrome. Can't really see much now because of the trees. Oh, looks like we have a casa over there. Moving over to Terminal 3. We got an Air Asia waiting for runway 31. We have a Cathay Pacific. What is that? Looks like a A330. A330neo of Cebu Pacific. And I believe there's a United Airlines 777 over there behind these Philippine Airlines. Narrow-bodied for domestic flights over here at Terminal 2. And see the bays of Air Asia all empty. All the aircraft are probably en route to the provinces or back from the provinces. And moving on, I see here we have an ATR. Oh, pushed back. Oh, here we go. And speaking of United, on cue, United. Taxiing 206, making its way to 06. And over at Terminal 1, we have Japan Airlines Dreamliner, Mini-Me Dreamliner 800, off to Narita. Joseph Place, gabi po sa place ko. Saan place mo, Joseph Place? And Gumigila, good morning. Long time, welcome back. Christian Suarez, good morning from Davao. And yung Cathay A350K ata yung nasa Terminal 3. Ah, yun ba yung A350K? Yeah, mukha. Wait, mukha. You're right, RJ. A350K indeed. Levy, RJ, and the rest of the mods, good morning. Thanks for joining, for making it ahead of schedule. As we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Dipolog. It's an A320neo. And we have the ANA, so we have the flights to Tokyo, Narita. Making its way to 06. There we go, nice short landing there. And we have another Dreamliner, Mini-Me Dreamliner 800, also making its way off to Tokyo, Narita. So we have two flights to Tokyo, Narita. The Japan Airlines, which has already advanced to Hotel 2 to hold short on runway 06. And we have a United flight to San Francisco on a 777 heavy. Making its way, it'll turn right on taxiway Charlie, and then off to Hotel So let's take a look. This is A350K. Ito nga, yes. It's the A350K. Also a rare sight here. Although medyo, this is the second time, no? Pangalawang beses ko na that I was able to catch. Second time I was able to catch an A350K of Cathay Pacific, that is. Taki 1-2, excited to see the Cebu Pacific. Taki, I don't know if you saw yesterday, if you were still watching the show, but we had an original Cebu Pacific livery arrive. The peachy mango livery, as we like to call it. We have this A320 Sharklets touching down from Cotabato. This is the registration 8934. The one of two A320 CEOs, right? With the Sharklets. Short landing. We'll exit at Romeo 2, Romeo 3. Very aggressive reverse thrust there. Taki, oh, you missed it. Okay, well, check the replay. It was yesterday's flight. It's registration RPC 4101. Yeah. I guess it's back in Manila. Sean Hardiman, hi from Salinas, California. My wife is half Filipino, her mom is from Cebu. Ah, that's so cool. Very nice. Thanks for joining, Sean. Glad, hope you could come visit again. In the meantime, hang out with us here in the channel. Stick around. We will see some more Cebu Pacific flights. Nice. A, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So RJ was just saying that we won't be seeing the lettuce leaf sandwich today. That's unfortunate. This is flying to Sydney later in the evening. Lettuce leaf sandwich, Cathay Pacific, retro livery. Actually came to visit last week by or 2 weeks ago. I wasn't able to catch it, and I'm hoping that I'll get a chance to catch it. One of its visits, hopefully next week, maybe not this week. Will Cebu 00 be our certified? We are certified toga for today again. Yes. Now, just for context for the viewers, there is a Cebu Pacific registration 3900. The James Bond without the 7. And for 2 consecutive days, we caught it do a go-around. Coming from two different points of origin. And surprisingly, I think it was, 2 consecutive days, right? That it went around. So, coincidence? I think not, but let me know in the comments. That's what if that, it's an A330neo, registration RPC 3900. Did a couple go-arounds. Check it out and the replays. Student Pinoy, New Zealand. Kia ora and good afternoon from Christchurch, New Zealand. Almost 3 p.m. na dito sa Student Pinoy. Living all the way in New Zealand, Christchurch. Kia ora, which is Maori for hello or welcome. And boy, good morning. Boy, present. Popping lang. Currently not on my desk. I'm mobile now, waiting in line here sa SSS. Nako. Stick around. Mukhang matagal yan pag SSS. So, at least nandito kami. Well, dito tayo to keep you company. Sa SSS. Pag ano lang, just put on your earphones. And then sa mga katabi mo, tell them subscribe to the channel. So I see United still waiting. To cross runway 31 and head over 06. There we go. Okay, got the clearance to transfer. By the way, how is the sound? Everything coming in loud and clear? ATC? Coming into you guys? John Mackenzie, welcome to Mabuhay Lounge. Thank you for joining and subscribing, getting that membership. Haha, look at that. Okay, to give you a quick update, if you're wondering what are the perks that come along by being a Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge member, please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila.FLIGHTS VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
There we go. We just had China Airlines, Dynasty, call sign Dynasty, touching down an A330 quarter machine. Giving us nice sound, the power of the reverse thrusters there. John Mackenzie, thank you for being a member. Appreciate it and appreciate the support. Bonzo, good day. Thanks for joining. Got to see 2 days ago, Union Stream, yeah. Okay, good. Glad to hear the audio is good. United, really? United already doing a go-around. Or is there a runway change? Okay, we'll go back to that. We'll circle back. Monitor it, guys. If you haven't yet open your flight radar, air nav, or whatever flight tracker you use, and zoom in on RPLL or MNL, that's Manila International Airport, so we can see the aircraft activity around the area. That's what I have open at the moment. We have ANA Dreamliner 800 rolling in 06 on to Tokyo Narita. Wow. Pretty much used up almost all the runway there. A320, arriving from Katiklan. And where is United? Can't see it now, it's behind the trees. Don't kita. Saan pumunta si United? Dennis, bonjour. Dear friend Captain Adrian landed yesterday evening, now an hour ahead of schedule. Nice, well done. She probably had good jet stream, tailwind. Namali lang ang liko. Wolfgang, where is Manila? Manila is in Philippines, capital of the Philippines. Manila, Manila, hanap kita Manila. Or is it hinahanap kita Manila? There's a song, Wolfgang, saying, where are you? I'm looking for you, Philippines. I'm looking for you, Manila. You are not the only one. So what is going on at the intersection? Okay, United's still there. Nagkamali ng liko. Right, what happened? It turned, let me see. That's right. It turned left and then told him to turn, it was told to turn left onto runway 13. And then back again to fall in line. That is interesting. That is very interesting what happened there. Okay. Pinaikot lang siya sa rotonda. Take a turn at the roundabout. Take the first exit. As Waze would say, at the roundabout. Here we go. So the Pacific A321. Arriving from Seoul, Korea. And the first of 4 flights arriving from Seoul, Cebu Pacific being the first one. Wolfgang, Manila. Yes, Manila Airport indeed. And greetings from Bangkok, Thailand. Sawadee Carp, right? I can't hear ATC. I think it's a US lang yan that they do that. Here's a number for you to call. Nice. And magandang umaga indeed. Okay, we got Japan Airlines lined up on 06. And I don't know if you guys could hear the howling of the engines of Japan Airlines. Dreamliner. Yeah, so hazy. Oh wow, wind's coming now from like west-southwest. Could there be a runway change? Kaya pinahikot. Might be a runway change. And here comes the second flight arriving from Seoul, Korea. Philippine Airlines A321. Yeah, it's pretty much coming from the west, 260 degrees. According to Metara. Joseph, good night. Thanks for joining. Okay, and we're here at the intersection. Let's head back. We're going to catch a prop arriving from Naga. Get a prop that did a go-around from Naga last time. And we have a big boy Philippine Airlines getting towed. The towed or pushed back yan? Let's get to it. To take off Manila to Naga. There we go. Okay, so we do have a runway change this morning. Due to the change in the wind direction. I hope I'm in a good location because I've set up for 06, runway 06. Car park buildings, they are, this is the central business district over there behind the haze. You got hazy conditions at the moment. We got the different terminals, central business district, car park. No, not necessarily. I wish there was. It would make a great location for me to spot from. So, okay. That means I have to adjust my flight radar so that I can see who is on final approach. On runway 24. Looks like wala pa. Wala. Nobody's been vectored in yet. Okay, in the meantime, let's take a look. Thank you, Wolfgang. Appreciate the support. And I also see that you're a member of the Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge, so feel free to use the emojis. We have United lining up. On 2-4, got the lights on. Just hazy conditions. Not the best. Look like quite a heavy liftoff. Heads off to San Francisco. Yeah, United is headed to SFO. And next is a Cebu Pacific A330neo. Philippines 127, hello. Nice. Oh, come on. So we're gonna have back-to-back-to-back takeoffs on 2-4. There's that no aircraft clear. Have been vectored to land. Another A330 Neo. Oh, so this is, it's the double zero. Yes, it is with the sticker. This is the aircraft that did the go-rounds twice in a row. I mean, back to consecutive days. There you go, 25 sticker, anniversary sticker by the cockpit. Off to Puerto Princesa. And then we have Mandarin Airlines. We're going to be holding short 2-4 while we do have an A320 AirAsia on final approach. Fortunately, it's getting covered by this tree. Mandarin Airlines, co-sharing with China Airlines. Flight CI 712 off to Kaohsiung. That's southern Taiwan. Yeah, let's see if when it flies back from Puerto Princesa, it will be later in the late afternoon. Hindi natin kung mag-go around. I doubt. Walang hangin ngayon eh. Stefan Myro, hi, hello there. All right, we have an aircraft in short final here. Another AirAsia. Arriving from Tacloban, A320.
0177 R1 departure plan 3000 feet, runway 313 for takeoff. Departure 3000 feet, takeoff runway 313 177. 2015, contact with 8 number 5 meter, time runway 243 to land. Confirm 30 times, 2015, you're below. 015, contact with 8 number 5, wind, time runway 243 to land.
Headed back to 24. It appears that we're waiting for another aircraft to land. Looks like a big one. Yep. A330 Cebu Pacific from Dubai. International flight. Tourist Police Newport City. Okay. Smooth landing there. Easy. Now we have the Mandarin lining up. Hello, Justine. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Yes, you could say that 747s are indeed rare here these days. Not like the old days. Nice landing by this A321neo. Arriving from Bacolod, City of Smiles. Probably Romeo 4, if I'm not mistaken. Philippine Airlines A320. Taking off to Puerto Princesa. Next is Dashi. Qatarman. Oh, whoa. Easy there. Yan dito sa RD's Manila flights. Gigib ka ng tubig and we have a runway change. Hi Joe, good morning. Dashing nga at si malaking dashing also sa malaking electric fan. Okay, third flight from Korea arriving, Korean Airlines. Oh, Sky Team livery na naman. Whoa, check out the big boy 777. Look at that. Back to back appearance. Yeah, sige lang, RJ. Kagabi, hindi lang kagabi, kahapon din ng ng umaga. Sky Team Livery din. Nag-stream din ako sa umaga.
621, Ocho Plus, Ninoy, contact 811,
Parang ginawa ng si Sky Team, ginawang kay Mongolfia. Yung dedicated aircraft for Manila flights. I mean, flights to Manila. Okay, whoa. Manila to Hong Kong. Si Palruda, ex-Garuda aircraft. And we have a Cebu Pacific and Air Asia making its way to runway 24, and we have a Cebu Pacific E321 arriving from Davao. Short final. Oof. What a flare. Touchdown. Let's take a look at Korean Sky Team liveries, or the fourth aircraft left to arrive from Korea is Asiana. And for that, and we see the paddle boy. Oh my gosh, got a leaf, got a branch here blocking the way. Annyeonghaseyo. Airlines parked at Terminal 1.
0822, wind calm, runway 24, feet land. 351 na tao, pati ako runway 24, number 3, wind calm. Filter 23, airborne departure, from 3,000 feet, runway 313 for takeoff. For departure 3,000 feet, for 81, airflow 2923. China 161, Ocho to Golf 14, contact 811-235.
John Ishmael Jukar, thank you for subscribing. And we'll wait for Cebu Pacific A320 arriving from Virac, Bicol. And it's none other than Peachy Mango, Taki 12, if you happen to be still watching. The OG livery of Cebu Pacific. Wow. Peachy Mango, Mango Peach. Look at that. The Philippine Eagle. And Jamer TV also subscribing. Thank you, Jamer. If you haven't yet, guys, just like Jamer, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. Really helps the channel. Tells the algorithm to recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts. And kabayan natin abroad. Ito na ang pang-apat na flight galing Korea, Seoul, Korea. Si Asiana, siya ang nahuli. A330 butter machine. What is that? Is that UNICEF there below the cockpit? And Cathay A350K pushing back. Andy's Drone Empire subscribed. Wow, into drones. Thank you for subscribing. Barbara Sterling. Hello, Oren. Stopping by, catch some planes with you. That's great. Well, check this out. Cebu Pacific original OG livery, what we like to call Peachy Mango. There we go, taxiing, making its way to Terminal 3. Arriving from a domestic flight. And we have a Cathay Pacific A350K here, a rare sight here in Manila. It's pushing back. Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it with us here, Barbs. Now let's head back to runway 24. We have Starlux. Call sign Star Walker. Final approach A321neo. Wow, look at that. Just gliding. Flare touchdown. Nice. That's a smooth operator there. Operating out of Taipei, Taiwan. Starlux. Hope all's well with you, Barbara. Let's see if we can try to catch some props for you. We had a couple of props that landed earlier, an ATR and a Dashi. Stick around, maybe we'll have a couple more. Maybe we'll catch a Dashi takeoff. Meantime, let's watch some ground operations going on here at Terminal 2. We got the paddle boy waving this A320 to the gate. Louis, yes. Looks very luxurious indeed. Although they do have an economy class, I wonder if the economy class seats of Starlux will level up compared to the other aircraft. I don't know. There we go. Full stop. Good job by the ground marshal. Let's head back to runway 24. By the way, guys, here. Oh wait! Wow! Whoa! Guys, coming in hot. Yes, and nailing the landing. A320 Neo arriving from Katiklan. Very nice. And by the way, guys, if you want to catch my attention, as I'll be focusing mainly on the planes on my monitor, if you want to grab my attention on chat, just simply tag me. Years ago, I flew Dashi from Charlotte to Myrtle Beach before I moved to New York, hence my love for props. Got it. And it has been love ever since. It must have been one very smooth and pleasant flight. That one to Myrtle Beach. Have I flown a Dashi? I believe so. I think I have to fly to the islands here. What props? I've flown an ATR, a Dashi. Yeah, those pretty much are that's it. And a Blackhawk, if that counts. Oh, and a Hercules also. I believe that counts. Air Asia A320 off to Tokyo Narita. And just close behind. Wow, I don't know if you guys could appreciate this, but you know, I think this aircraft might have touched down just as the Air Asia lifted off. Look at the flight radar. Look how close they are. Oof. And hats off to ATC, doing a fantastic job keeping those takeoff and landings very tight. Delta Mike Flight Sim, Heather, amazing. Getty spotting, great spotting from Philippines. Good morning, greetings from Brazil. Brazil, we have many viewers from Brazil. Delta Mike, glad you made it. Thanks for joining. And next we have a China Southern Dreamliner 787-900 on final. There we go. It's a nice, smooth, dreamy landing. Here, the reverse thrusters there. We'll be exiting at Romeo 5. Need a pump emoji, I think, later when you can have more. Then I can flood your chat as you know what to do. Get all chat involved fun. Let's do it. I'm down for that. Levy, you heard her. We need a prop emoji. Make it happen. You have your assignment for this weekend, Levy. Speaking of which, Levy, I still don't understand why you're not in the Discord. Please sign up. Please join. Dennis, that is so true. I can imagine Kai Tak Airport, the operational tempo, that airport with one runway, with a single runway. Whew. And speaking of Kai Tak, we have Cathay Pacific 901 from Hong Kong on a 777 Heavy, also on final. That's the flight from Seoul, in Korea. We've got the China Southern Dreamliner. And now we have where is she? A320neo rolling. Early rotate. Oh yeah, or, I would say normal rotate. Off to Rojas. And as we have this big boy 777 making its way Terminal 3, we got the A350KF Cathay Pacific number 2 on 24. And Leah, thank you for subscribing. So we have a Philippine Airlines A330 arriving from Cebu. A butter machine. I'll give us a little nice butter landing. Tracy, Donnie, good morning, good evening. Well, that's good afternoon, evening to all. Yes, watching from the UK, the pop queen herself. Barb's tipped me off about this channel, Tracy. Thanks for joining, and Barbara, thank you for that. Thanks for your tipping, Tracy. All the way from the UK, fantastic. Wow, look at that. We got the who's who of live streaming visiting us here today at Manila.FLIGHTS. Isn't that fantastic? Hope you enjoy the show. Tracy, stick around. Although I don't forecast go-arounds since the wind is pretty calm, relatively. compared to the past couple of days where we had back-to-back go-arounds. I mean, on both days we caught a couple of go-arounds. So yeah, let's see. Today if we'll catch one. Here we go. This is Cebu Pacific A320 Neo arriving from Tacloban. That was a little iffy for a moment. I thought we might get one, get a little toga action, but not today, says MNL.FLIGHTS as he exits at Romeo 4. Tracy, very special lady. My dear lady. I like how you made that rhyme. All right, for those of you just tuning in, welcome to MNL.FLIGHTS. My name is Oren, and I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 24 and 31 available now. So we had a runway change earlier, and hopefully we'll have some exciting aircraft for you this morning. Stick around. I'll be here until 2 p.m. and let's catch this Singapore. Whoa. A350-900 around from Singapore. This is SQ 9014. According to Metro, crosswinds 2 knots. West-southwest. There we go. So we have all the international airlines slowly coming in during this, what I call the 10 to 2 window, where we get the no time rush hour. So all these aircraft are coming in. They'll do a quick 1 hour turnaround, and then we'll get the no time rush hour of departures as well as arrivals. Please cameo insert again. Hello there. Barbara and Tracy, thanks for joining us. Barbara, part of the, how did we call it? The Prompt Whisperers, right? Along with, what's his name? I forgot, he was here with us yesterday. In any case, thanks for joining. Appreciate the support, and thank you for passing the word around. All right, let's catch this A321 Neo. Cebu Pacific, off to Bacolod, City of Smiles. There we go. And it just dawned on me, for all our viewers coming in watching from Europe and North America, hope you guys are keeping warm. Come with us here, stay with us here at MNL.FLIGHTS, where we're enjoying some tropical weather 29 degrees Celsius here at the moment. Keep warm with us here as you watch from airplane action here as we have this Air Asia Cool Red touching down A320 from Katiklan, the island paradise of Boracay. Tatsu, I watched the replay of my flight the other day. I was seeing 63K. My flashlight didn't get caught. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Tatsu. It was very hectic. The net went down, and I also had, it was at the same time where my pilot friend was also flashing his lights, flashing the aircraft nav lights. And then you took off and it was really hard to catch. Hopefully we can do it again, maybe when you fly back to Manila. But thanks for being a good sport and flashing your light and doing the shine the light moment. Better luck next time indeed, yes. Tracy done. Tracy done with a sucker pretty cute face, really. You guys flatter me, flatten my nose. Philippine Airlines on final approach, A320, and then number one at runway 24 is the Cathay Pacific A350K. Delta Mike, Anthony watching, 62 likes, push the like button, folks. Help this amazing channel. I usually watch from America, European spotting, but this is the first from Manila. I'm watching. Nice one. Wow, thanks. A lot of firsts here. That's fantastic. Thank you for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Yep, I do what I can. A lot of the viewers here do watch the European spotting channels as well as Australian spotting channels. And you're doing a phenomenal job, I have to say. And I'm trying to do what I can here for Manila, bring it to the same level. Tracy says, it's good to see different airlines and liveries. Thank you for bringing the world this stream, Oren. Thank you for the kind words, Tracy. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that's the goal, you know. Let's try to put Manila Airport on the map. Well, on the YouTube streaming map, that is. Yes, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Stekar, shine a light, shine a light. What is that? Lyrics? Is that? So it looks like lyrics to a song. It's A320 Cebu Pacific arriving from Dumaguete. Cebu Pacific, for those who don't know, this is our local low-cost carrier. Pretty good one, I must say. And of course, we have Air Asia, another low cost here. This Air Asia Philippines pushing back. And maybe I should give Again, once again, for the viewers who are unfamiliar with Manila Airport, a bit of a tour. Let me just wait. Okay, let me just check, make sure that the Cathay A350K is staying put. Yes, it is. Over here, we have Terminal 1, catering for international flights of international carriers. Right now, we have Korean 777 and Philippine Airlines. We have an Asiana, Korean Air, and a China Airlines over here at Terminal 1. Moving on to Terminal 2, we have here for domestic flights, home of Air Asia and Philippine Airlines, narrow body. And over there, pretty far where Cathay is parked, we have Terminal 3 for international flights of Cebu Pacific, Air Asia, and other international carriers, as well as domestic flights for Cebu Pacific. Then over here we have LTP, Lufthansa Technic Philippines, maintenance hangars. We have a couple British Airways A380s inside the hangar, can't see them. And we have an Emirates A380 here, just finished its maintenance. Engines covered, catching some Manila sun. And this, of course, is runway 24. We have a Cebu Pacific A330neo on final. Go lang. Dito si RJ ngayon. The spot. There's Cathay A350K lining up. There we go. Now we got set it or park it, subscribing 4x4. And yes, there was an A340 there, European cargo, formerly Virgin Atlantic. They reconfigured to become a freighter. It's now under European cargo. There's an A340-600. And now we have Cathay rolling. Whoa. Is it already nose up? No, it seemed like it. Yeah. Triple bogey. Nice. Every time I hear Shine the Light, it reminds me of Elton John's song Philadelphia Freedom. Okay, gotcha. Ano yan? Hindi ko pa nagawa eh. Diyan si Boss Joe. Hindi ko nagawa ng ano ba? Dito siya sa laptop. Pero hindi ko pa na-transfer dito. Paano ba kasi? Kailangan ko ngayon ikabit ko dito, then transfer. Nandito siya eh. Audio files. Pero hindi ko ba na-leave up dito? Saan? Dito sa chat? Check mo, tanong mo. I'm here. Kailangan, mag-hi ka muna sa, sa mga viewers natin. Sino pa ba nandito? We got si RJ, one of the mods here, came to visit. Sana. Ayun. Ayun. Let's just fix. So, this cam. Ayun. Dito si RJ ngayon. We have Cebu Pacific 8321 to Jensen. Oh. Dito sa Kaingin, oh. Nagbalik. Oo nga eh, kulat nga ako eh. Yung sinabi mo na yung umikot yung United, dahil doon, kasi yung hangin. So, kumana na siya, tapos nakita na yung hangin, okay, balik ka na lang. Diba? Dahilan. And we have Santhi, ABG Manila flight. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Hi, hello, Santhi. Remind me. Apologize. YouTube's changed, the naming convention on the chat, so you're gonna have to remind me as we have a private here. Is this touching down? Yeah. I've got Bull Timothy. Good day, Manila friends. Good day to you. Thanks for joining. I like the kid who took the picture with you. Oh, there we go, Sandy. Yes, yes. Glad you could make it. As I see China Airlines already pushing back, transponders on. You know what? Let's check in on the poll with 120 votes in. How do you react when a plane hits turbulence? Take a look at first place with 47%. Look at that. Love it. Feels exciting. Roller coaster feels. Second place, slightly nervous but manageable at 23%. And close third place at 22%. Stay calm. It's normal and safe. No worries there. And last place, 8%. I'm praying to the wind gods. Make it stop. Fair enough. I would say I'm also part of the love it, feels exciting. Especially when you hit an air pocket. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced an air pocket where the plane suddenly just drops and you feel your tummy up to your throat. Love it. I would experience those on the 747s, right? Miss OC, good evening everyone from the USA. Got a Miss OC, Delta pilot out of Minnesota, if my memory serves me well. And then we got a couple of subscribers here. Thanks for subscribing. It's Shedletsky. I kind of missed the others, but thank you guys for subscribing. Really helps the channel. Simply liking and subscribing is great support. Help put Manila Flights on the map. And we have Davao Spotter. Benjamin from RMS Spotter. I would like to ask, can you try plane spotting Davao? Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to spot in other places, other islands, other cities here in the Philippines. Maybe if I could afford Starlink and ensure fantastic internet connection, stable internet connection, then yes, maybe it's something I could definitely do in the future. But thank you for the invitation, Benjamin. Davao spotter. My last trip to Katiklan, to Boracay, as in typical spotter fashion, I was on the bus or walking doon sa tarmac. I was like looking around, where can I spot here in Katiklan Airport? Yeah. Okay, we have a Philippine Airlines A330 butter machine. Final approach. There we go. Arriving from Jensen. Nice flare there. Oops. Nailing the landing zone.
Charlie and hold short of outline, confirm Philippine 454.
The thing I heard was the screaming. Yeah. Well, yeah, kind of unavoidable. Delta Mike, you're off to bed. Thanks for joining and hope to catch you again next week. Your friend has a flight at 1:30. Maybe, yeah, if it's on time, we'll be able to catch it. If he has a window seat, hopefully it'll be in the right side. Depends on what runway we'll be using. And we could do a shine the light moment. Tracy, I have to say, it's pretty early for you, right over the UK. Pretty early, 3 a.m. I would say, right? 3:23. Is my math correct? Okay, and I don't see anyone lined up for landing, for an approach at runway 24. Let's take a look. What's going on with ground operations here? We have this A330 domestic flight parking at the gate. 3:23 here. Are you ahead of behind us? It's Friday here. Yes, here it is Friday as well. Friday, 11:24 a.m. We are 8 hours ahead. It's GMT plus 8 over here in Manila. Miss OC, it's good night for you over there. Once again, thanks for joining. Hope you can catch us again next week. Can't believe, guys, it's already March. Next week. Only yesterday we were celebrating New Year's. It's already March, the beginning of summer season here in the Philippines. The summer heat, which I'm honestly not looking forward to. And here we go. Barbara's still here. We got a Dashi taking off runway 31. This one is off to Busuanga, Coron, another popular island destination here in the Philippines, Palawan Island. Where did Dashi go? Oh gosh. Unfortunately, yeah, lens not cooperating at the moment, and it's pretty hazy, but it's there. Prop, yes. Yeah, it was a Dashi that took off at runway 31, but it's very hazy. And it's somewhere there behind the tower. It took off in the other direction, unfortunately. I'll tell you what, we got some props over here. Unfortunately, yeah, but these guys are inactive props. Just dump them here. We have a Cessna with the turbo sticker, like a Porsche 911 turbo. And now we have an A320 Cebu Pacific A320neo final approach, arriving from Katiklan. Let's see. Nice and steady. Nice. Wow, you're just in Auckland. That's fantastic. Visiting family and friends or just a holiday? Yeah, 13 hours ahead of the UK. Do you get to meet Mike from NZ1 Aviation, streamer there? He's normally based out of Christchurch, but today I think he was streaming out of Auckland. Here, but we've got China Airlines there with the whale howling engines behind those trees. Got a big boy Philippine Airlines. And now we have Philippine Airlines A321 taking off. Going to Davao. Relatively late rotate there for a domestic flight. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had, Slicker, I agree with you, it'd be nice if they had, a real observation deck here for plane spotters, 100%. We got Vilton Chow from Hong Kong. Thanks for joining, Vilton. Glad you could make it. Cebu Pacific touching down. A321neo from Cagayan de Oro. Vince Soto, hello. Thanks for joining. And we got VC 3000 also. Thanks for joining. Wow, we got the whole... Barbara, it seems like you brought the whole gang. Wow, thanks for that. And touchdown back at my desk. I did hear while driving that RJ was around. Yes, what a nice RJ. RJ is one of the mods, came to visit, wanted to catch the A350K takeoff. I was hoping to catch it from runway 06, but we had a runway change. He came to hang out with me instead. Breaker, there we go. Hello, MNL.FLIGHTS, channel mods, and all the other chatters. Breaker, that's the one. Yeah, part of the prop whisperers. I was just telling Barbs we had a dash. It took off, but it took off in the wrong runway, so we really couldn't see it and appreciate it. But maybe later on, just hang out, stick around, guys. In the meantime, got that to keep you entertained. Here's China Airlines, call sign Dynasty. Here are the engines. And we have a Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Bacolod. Final approach. Let's check it out at 24. Nice short landing. Vince, good morning. What's that? Si Vince, RJ. Tipped, dragged, twisted my arm, potato. I'm just happy you guys are here. All right, we're just watching this. Philippine Airlines, big boy. This is a flight going to LAX. Flight PR 112. And we have a little traffic jam. Well, I wouldn't say jam, but a lot of movement here by the intersection. As we have an Eva Air 777 big boy arriving from Taipei. There we go.
About 2132, the Pacific. So 2132, hold short close 4, contact April 138. Short call 4, 138.
Nice touchdown. Will be making its way to Terminal 1. Oh, whoa. Okay, sorry, I just had my eyes off. Holy moly, I just saw this. Barbara with a very, 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 I don't know if I said mentioned it, but very generous super chat here. Oren, more will come from a list of good people. Breaker Bird and myself as Team Whisperer offer our support to your channel. Keep well and safe. Thank you for your gracious words to us. No, Barbara, I mean, wow. I don't know if you can see me, but there we go. Really, really thank you for this, for your support. Really appreciate it. Really helps a lot, helps the channel. And thank you. It's, it's people like you who support us, really make it worthwhile. And, just like to be able to share what's going on at Manila International Airport and put Manila International Airport on the map along with the other fantastic streamers out there. It's just amazing. And also have to say, it would have been possible without help with some of the other streamers, mainly in Australia, like Pumpus from In Plain Sight, mainly. He's been really helpful in helping me put all this together. So, Marbs, really appreciate it. Thank you for that, for your generous support. And also, Breaker just gifted 20 Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge memberships. Wow, wow, wow. I'll just go over the list of viewers who received the memberships. And let's go over. We got Kenneth, Gems, Opak Sword, Ryan McGuire, Padyakin TV, Rosia, Hamish, Anthony, X Dreambird, Yankee Tango, Bentong, Romar Santiago, Siriana Alexandra, Brian Scott, Agent Plush, AG47, Jeffs 9616, Gary Suha, Dan Lake Videos, MD, hold on, and MDCZ3. All of you are the lucky viewers to receive the gifted Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge memberships, care of Breaker Bird. Thank you for the support, Breaker Bird. And in case you guys were wondering, the perks that come along with the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge membership, just listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
The Dream Team strikes again. From Tracy, awesome support, Barbs, and Brian, Breaker Bird Brian, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Coming from a small streaming channel of the lovely islands, Philippine Islands. Hopefully you guys can come visit one day. As we have this Cebu Pacific flight from Manila to Chitose, Sapporo, Japan. I actually had a pilot friend who was on this flight a couple days ago, and he did a take on Shine the Light, but rather flash the aircraft lights.
128, contact departure 1244. 4425, 128, good day.
There we go. We got Dreambird already enjoying the membership. All right, we got China Airlines Dynasty with the Plum Blossom livery. As they all lined up. On 2-4. Yes, it is. Yes, unfortunately, it is rather hazy today. We didn't have the clear skies that we did yesterday, so the colors really aren't popping. Hopefully, yeah, well, the sun's already up, right? And we don't have that much wind to blow the haze away. When we say haze, it's actually pollution. When we have windy conditions, we get clear skies. Yeah, smog, exactly. Okay, next we have a flight to LAX. If we have any West Coast viewers at the moment, this flight is headed your way. Flight PR112 on a big boy 777 Heavy. Emil Hayden, thank you for subscribing. Oh, the big boy is really heavy, using up the entire runway there. There we go. Layo, no? Sinimot ang runway. As we say, really used up, made the most of that runway there by the PR112. And There we go. Sorry about that. I'm just a one-man show here and juggling between the camera and the keyboard. Not easy. There we go. Okay, so that's an Air Asia arriving, A320 arriving from, let's check here, Taipei. International flight. That will be making its way to Terminal 3, exiting at Romeo 4. Now we have a Philippine Airlines A320 lined up on 24 for Katiklan, Boracay. You guys will be hearing me say Katiklan quite often here on the show, and that's because there are many flights that fly to Katiklan, which is a destination you take if you want to visit the island paradise called Boracay here in the Philippines. Stakar, it's headed your way, all right. Maybe you can catch later on LA flights. I was watching him earlier this morning before starting my stream. And he's headed to Miami tomorrow, and apparently there's a thunderstorm over there. Nice, nice takeoff. A320. Can I get the focus? There we go. Mom, Dad, subscribe to the channel. Mom, hashtag Dad. Thank you for joining. This flight touchdown. Can't see it for some reason. Oh, it's a flight from Dumaguete A320. Go. Yes, Barbara, thanks for that. Yeah, whenever you can. I'm just, again, once again, happy to be able to share airport operations here to the rest of the world via YouTube. Okay, what do we have next? I see on Flight Radar, guys, if you still haven't opened it yet. I see we have an A320 Philippine Airlines arriving from Tagbilaran, Bohol. On final, and there's a flight. We have a flight, Philippine Airlines, waiting at runway 24 to Fukuoka. There we go. Fukuoka, Japan. There she is. Yep. Nice short landing there. Also, we'll be exiting at Romeo 4. And we got a Philippine Airlines A330 here, butter machine. its way to 2-4. And we have a takeoff on runway 31 over there in the background. And once again, yes, as Levy mentioned in the chat, for the new members, feel free to use the emojis. Let's see those emojis. And hopefully we'll also have a prop one. Levy got the assignment. And hopefully we'll have one for next week's stream. That, as requested by Barbara, the props emoji. Looking forward to that. Okay, we got the Philippine Airlines Manila to Fukuoka rolling on 2-4 and 321. Oh wow, that was very close. And we got, here we go. Princess. Purple Princess. Dreamliner. Whoa. There we go. Touchdown. Rather late there. But nothing this Dreamliner can't handle. Oof. 900. Purple Princess is in town, has arrived. And we have an anonymous tip. $2. Thank you for that. You know who you are, BD. Thank you, as always, for your continued support. Maraming salamat. And we say here, thank you for that. Purple Princess, right after the departure of that Philippine Airlines flight to Fukuoka, Japan. There we go, there she is. And we have 1V Rossi subscribing, thank you. And we have Migs. Yeah. Thank you very much, Barbara, for your help. Migs says, Barbara, thank you very much for all your help to the aviation community. God bless you always. Very nice. It's great to have a very warm and welcoming community, the aviation community. That's fantastic. Love it. And now we have Asia Malaysia. Raccoonized A321 final approach. Let's catch it. There we go. Ooh, right over the landing zone, but nailing it nonetheless. Wow, what a lineup. So we already have all the international heavyweights in town, and shortly they'll be completing. Those who arrived earlier will be completing their turnaround, and will begin the noontime rush hour for their departures. Speaking of which, we're going to start it off with Starlux here, already pushing back. Quick turnaround by the Starwalker. Calls out Starwalker there. Olive oil. Olive oil. Okay. Oh, Barb's Breaker Bird. My alter ego brought me here to drop a like to the stream. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. We got Barb's and Breaker Bird's community here with us today. The alter ego, should I say. Thank you for joining, dropping by Olive Oil, and please stick around. We will have an exciting show as we have a lot of regional airlines already here in Manila doing their turnaround, and will be catching their departures shortly. In the meantime, let's catch this Philippine Airlines A320 domestic flight arriving from Cagayan de Oro. Touchdown runway 24.
Good afternoon, Airpin 2853, what's your 301? Continue taxi Charlie, cross 1031, total. I think cross 31 to Melon.
There we go, and it's the other A320 CEO with Sharklets by Philippine Airlines. There's a nice short landing, exiting at runway 4. It's going to park somewhere here, at one of the gates here at Terminal 2, what you're looking at right now.
Back to Charlie, who shot both. Back to Charlie, hold shot of both. The 213 tower, hold shot of both. Hold shot of both, number 2, correct at 213. 620, hold shot of both on 4, contact 81 121, the 435 today. 252 hold shot, call for contact 81 125 today. Call for 138, 252, good day.
Okay, if we got olive oil here, we might as well get Popeye as well. Oh, wow. We got the full Monty. Okay, here we go. We have an AirAsia now. A320 final approach arriving from Katiklan once again. Coming in hot. Let's go. Got a little shaky. Yeah, nailed it. All right, for those of you just tuning in, doing a little time check, it's 12 p.m. here in Manila. That's GMT +8, and welcome to Manila Flights. I'm your host. My name is Oren, and I'm going to be here for a couple more hours till 2 p.m. local Manila time. And welcome to Manila Flights. I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport here in the Philippines. You got runways 24 and 31 available this noontime and afternoon. So stick around. We have a lot of international airlines, wide bodies here doing their turnaround, and we'll be catching their departure within the next 2 hours. So sit back and enjoy the show. And we have this Philippine Airlines A330 butter machine taking off for Riyadh, KSA, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. There we go. And close behind is an AirAsia A320 arriving from Calibo. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Fantastic job by ATC with the timing there. And here's the AirAsia landed earlier, waiting for the paddle boy, ground marshal to bring him into the gate. And we have MCJZ 515 watching from New York now. Now I want to go home. Sending you guys some lovely tropical sun here from the Philippines. Wherever you are. It's cold over there. Hope you keep warm. Stay warm with us here in Manila Flights. .11 p.m. Views from Texas, South Carolina. Thursday night still over there. Well, here it's already Friday noontime. It's amazing. We're talking with the past. Okay, so we have, this is a Philippine Airlines going to Guangzhou. We got Johnny F07 from Boston, Massachusetts. Tracy Donnie, I'm back, the real Tracy, or am I? Oh dear. But yeah, we got the viewers over from Boston. Love the Boston accent. All right, let's head over here to the intersection and check out what's going on. Let's watch here at Terminal 2. We have that AirAsia. Here we go. AirAsia being brought to the gate.
Departure 124 Northwest 1.
Yeah, paddleboy, or ground marshal, I should say, aka paddleboy. Bring in the A320 to the gate. Here for this Asia flight. He's holding short on 2. We got Starlux, number 2, also for 24. Or no? I'm just checking if there's anybody on final. I don't see anyone. Trabaho. Sige lang. It's probably me. With the signal drop. Yeah, once again, we're in the Philippines. Net can be a little shady here, intermittent. And I'm trying to stream on 2K. But let me know. As Quickie, I see you in Manila this Holy Week. Nice one. Spending the holidays here. All right, we got the Philippine Airlines lined up. Shady people behind the companies as well. Yes. Yeah, Slim Shady. Here we go. Flight to Fukuoka, Japan. A321. Nice. Next, Philippine Airlines to Cebu, and then we got Starlux number 2. We're gonna have back-to-back takeoffs. Oh, yes, you have no idea, Tracy. I mean, it was worse before when I was using my laptop. And I'm sure some of the viewers here that have mods could attest that it was brutal. It was very, very laggy. And I just got it sorted out because I got this cool new encoder. not using the laptop anymore. A YOLO box as recommended by one of the streamers. And it's been going pretty smooth since. But yeah, but you never know sometimes. A couple of days ago, when I organized a Shine the Light moment with a pilot friend, and the net just dropped. And like 10 minutes before it was supposed to appear. And I was just scrambling. It just threw me off. I completely forgot to record, do a replay. But I was still able to catch the moment nonetheless. But yeah, you know what I mean. We are at the mercy of the internet gods. A fellow Russian, nandiyan pa yung A380. Nandito pa ang A380. May apat o tatlo. May apat pa na A380s. We have 4 A380s here. There's the Emirates A380. And then we have 3 in the hangars. 2 British Airways and another Emirates. As we have Starlux, call sign Starwalker. So we have 3 in a row. 3 in a row takeoffs. But no, I guess nobody was vectored to land. No one's on approach. Which one? This one? Wait, hold on. Let's catch this takeoff, Tracy, and then let's take a look at the tail that you were talking about. Here we go, Starlux. Raccoon Eyes, A321 Neo. There we go. All right, let's take a look at that tail that you were talking about over here. Yes, there are actually some aircraft here that I think they're being used for spare parts or pretty much damaged. Yeah, there we go. Like that Philippine Airlines, the tail of that one is kaput. Reality Vault, Isbu, Pack planning to keep 4101 in the old livery permanently? Let's hope so. I certainly hope so. Because it's the remaining 1 out of 2 Peachy Mango liveries, OG liveries, 4101. So let's see. As we have Philippine Airlines butter machine A330 arriving from Taipei. He says, me and my husband took over a stream when the host went on holiday. Oh my, the stress, so big. Massive high five to you. Thanks for that, Tracy. Appreciate it. Really? So you guys took over a stream? Wait, whereabouts are you guys? You're in the UK, right? So you took over a stream? Whereabouts in the UK again? I know they're the guys in Heathrow. There's Big Jet TV, and then Airliners Live from Manchester, and Simon Lowe also over at Manchester. Termites got to that tail. I wouldn't be surprised. From Manchester, it was Mac Aviation. Oh, really? Mac Aviation is is a friend of yours, and you took over? Wow. I mean, I can imagine the stress on that. What were you guys using? Did you guys bring? Are you guys on Starlink, or did you bring a prepaid router or USB? Here, I'm just piggybacking on a local Wi-Fi. I don't think here in the Philippines. I don't think we have solutions yet for that could handle streaming, mobile, any mobile internet that could handle streaming, unless it's Starlink. Okay, we got ACB Pacific A321neo arriving from Denpasar, Indonesia. Oh, it's Granos. Good old Granos. Ganun sa Manila, nakita mo? So ngayon, alam mo na sino yun. Santi, they're boarding. Okay, keep me posted. Let me know if it's still runway 24 and they have seat A. Tell them to shine the light. Turn on the flashlight of their cell phone and just put it on the window. Coming from the one-man crew that is orange. Thanks for that, boy. I do my best. I did my best, but I guess my best wasn't good enough. No, okay. We have China Southern Dreamliner already did its turnaround, making its way to 24. So here we go. And who else? Asiana also on flight radar pushed back, or is pushing back. And we are starting our noontime rush hour for the departures of the international airlines that are already here. Tracy, you're using live view, of course. If you're already that big, you have to use live view. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I looked into that live view. I was like, okay, way above my budget at the moment. But yeah, live view and 3 network sims. Wow, that's what it takes. The network sims, are those like for backup, or that's what you need for live view? As we have this Cebu Pacific. A20 Neo from Katiklan, touching down. Controlled landing. Boy. So your friend gets a blackout. Well, thankfully, I don't plan on streaming around 2 a.m. But okay, good to know that the satellites disappear at 2 a.m. for 12 to 15 minutes. Huh. Tracy, oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Stability is, better. How is the quality now? I'm using a YOLO box and a Sony A7, and I set the settings on my Sony A7 to 4K and the YOLO box at 2K, just testing, stress testing to see if the net can handle it. And my question is it worth it? Do you guys see the quality versus the stability? All right. Hindi. Wi-Fi lang. And I'm at 2K on YOLO box at 30 FPS. There's Asiana. Yeah, he's just saying I can go the distance. Oh, I don't know that song. Okay, this is where Eric had the know-how and not us. I think you can run it on one sim but scanned for best. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. I think it's called bonding, where it just chooses the best network. There we go. So we have the Cebu Pacific off to Dubai A330 Neo. Rigoberto Juarez, hello, good morning. Oren at Manila Flights. Rigoberto, hello, good morning to you. Thank you for joining. As we have China Southern holding short, and Barbara, here we go. We have a prop ATR 72-600 arriving from Naga. This flight actually did a go around a couple of days ago. But here we go. 1080, if it would still feel smooth, all about frames. Got it, okay. Okay, so this week I'm at 2K. Next week I'll go back down to 1080. Hold on. But the question is, should my camera also should I bring it down to 1080 as well? See, there are two settings. There's the camera settings and the YOLO box settings. Anyway, we can talk about it offline. There we go. We got a prop here. ADR Island Hopper arriving from Naga. Little funny story, and the viewers can remind me. Back then, when Caticlan Airport hasn't extended yet its runway, and it was exclusively for prop aircraft. I think it was Sea Air. Can somebody remind me what prop was Sea Air using at the time? We're talking about circa 2011. And flying back from Caticlan, because it was a short runway, the prop had to utilize every inch, right? So the aircraft flew to the end of the runway, made its U-turn, and then backed up. Used its engines to back up all the way to the to the back of the runway. Engaged the parking brakes, put it on full throttle, and then released the brakes. I felt like it was a catapult launch off an aircraft carrier. Very exciting experience. Let me know if any viewers from the Philippines experienced that. As we have this Malaysian Airlines 737-800 touching down from Kuala Lumpur. Oh, this one's got the, what does it say? What, Malaysia? I forgot. There we go. Malaysia something. Ano yan? Malaysia Truly Asia. Okay, it's got the Malaysia Truly Asia sticker. Dornier. Okay, CD. We're watching pala CD. Okay, so it was a Dornier prop, right? Got Dennis Cortez watching from LAX. Good evening to you. Not LAX, from LA, sorry. Or is it LAX? Oh, yeah, LAX. Dornier 328, if I'm not mistaken. Sea Air's turboprop. Yes, that's the one. Well, that was fun. Yeah, oh, and I see Sky Team pushing back as well. Okay. Tracy Donnie, going up to top of my sleep. Great stream. Thanks, Mars, for dragging me here, and I hope to see you all soon. Got that notification bell set to all. Thank you for that. Thanks again, Tracy, for dropping by. And thanks for the support. And yeah, hope to see you next week. During my stream, the notification bell will definitely let you know when I'll be going live next. As we have Singapore 9010, final approach on A350. Let's go.
Number 2, additional traffic board 787 will depart. Wind to 70
And there's a Korean Air, Sky Team livery. Oh, we're talking about, boy, are you talking about that Cotabato Manila flight on an ATR 72 and then also doing a go around? Wait, if the flight wasn't long enough, let me give you another round around Manila. We have a Cebu Pacific final. A320 arriving from Kawayan. Rigoberto Juarez Rigoberto Juarez, yes. Cebu Pack, I'm glad you guys are using the emojis. Rigoberto, remind me, where are you joining us from? And we got Imran Place. Hello. Thank you for joining. As we're catching this China Southern Dreamliner 787-900 rolling on 06. Off to Guangzhou, China. It was a dreamy takeoff. Yeah, very nice livery on that one. Okay, so we've started the noontime rush hour for the departure of international airlines. We had Starlux, starting off with Starlux, China Southern, IC, Cathay Pacific, Asiana already #1, Cathay Pacific making its way, and we have also Korean making its way on taxiway Charlie off to runway 24. We have this Air Asia A320 on final, arriving from Cebu. Oh, it's none other than Aling Puring Pure Gold Livery. Oh, there we go. It's like there's a bit of a crosswind coming from the left, from the south. Really hitting the brakes there. Wow. And exit at Romeo 4. Let's see if we can do a little captain reveal. One day we'll be able to get a captain say hello via Shine the Light for the Manila Flights community.
Charlie, cross runway 31, left Delta, hold short of Golf
south of Gulf 14.
4 south of 14, take us for 9910.
And haze is still here. Not enough wind. Philippine Airlines 20 arriving from Katiklan. Roberto also catching us from LA. So good evening to our West Coast viewers, whether it's Vancouver, Seattle, LA, San Francisco. Thank you for joining. 10:38 over there, PM, if I'm not mistaken. Santhi, just check if your friend is on a window seat, preferably seat letter A. Okay. And we got Zip Air arriving from Tokyo, Narita, Japan. Final. Zip Air, Japanese airline, fortunately will cease operations. Is it end of Feb again or end of March? Hey, fellow Russian, watching from Rosales National High School, pa-shout out si crush ko, Florence Adalia. Ah, cute. Shouting out to Florence Adalia, coming from fellow Russian, watching from Rosales National High School. Pansinin, pansinin. Say, shout out ka rin, Florence. May crush ka dito. We got Zakian, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Zaki. As we're catching this Asiana Airlines rolling on 24 on an A330 butter machine off to Korea, Seoul, Korea. CIZ Power, you know it, boy. We got Cindy Dominic. Hello from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Wow, I have to say that's a first for Canadian viewers from Winnipeg. Cindy, thank you for joining us over here in Manila. And the car says, Narita's the home of the flying Honus. Indeed. And I believe that ANA came up with some new liveries for, what do you call it? Pokemons, if I'm not mistaken. Teleconverter. What on earth is a teleconverter, Poi? We have the Cathay Pacific already made its turnaround. Number 1, runway 24. Teleconverter work for your lens. FYI, teleconverter is literally an extender that magnifies the optical zoom. If the price is right. If it's between that and Starlink, I don't know. I might go for Starlink. Okay, we have a Cebu Pacific A3 3900 on final, arriving from Hong Kong. Wow, look at that. There's one nice flare there. Alexander Loeb, guten Morgen to you, all the way from Germany. Thanks for joining. Got it, boy. We'll see, we'll see. Let me maximize what I have for now. Seems to be getting the job done at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 190 souls on board this stream and about 150 thumbs. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like and subscribe button so we can see you on the next flight. Oh. Having some fun with the sound effects here, as you can see. As this Cathay Pacific Big Boy 777 Heavy taking off to Hong Kong. Up next, Cebu Pacific A320neo from Tuguegarao, and we got Jong Lacre subscribing. Thank you, Jong, for the support. There we go. So we have A320. A little rocky. Nailing it. Okay, how about we quickly check in on the poll with 241 votes in. How do you react when the plane hits turbulence? Still at first place, 40%. Love it, feels exciting. And we have a tie for second place at 26% each. Stay calm, it's normal and safe, and slightly nervous but manageable. And still remaining last place at 8%. I'm praying to the wind gods. Look at that. So it appears we have a lot of adventurous viewers here who enjoy turbulence, me included. It's good to know. Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Cebu. Let's say hi and hello to Manila Tower, keeping the sky safe over here in Metro Manila and keeping the flights on time as humanly as possible. Yes. ATC stacking all those planes, all the flights, and then we'll release them. It's something I noticed that Manila Tower tends to do. We now have a Cebu Pacific A321 arriving from CDO, Cagayan de Oro, and short final. Breaker, thanks again for joining, and once again I really appreciate your support and gifting our viewers with the memberships. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy. You have one more day till the weekend, so probably catch you. Hopefully, if you can make it next week for next week's stream. Once again, Thanks again for joining and have a good night. And here we go. We have another prop, ATR 72. This time arriving from El Nido, Palawan. And another prop. Very labs, yeah, thanks for that. Let's see indeed. The suspense. Buhawi. Hello, spotting din ako. Pareho tayo nagsuspot. Ako rin. Ups and there. Okay, finally. Binitaw ni ATC. Flights for departure. There we go. Philippine Airlines A330. Santo to Davao. Davao indeed. Barbara, you're also off to bed. Thanks as well, Barbara, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support and, and mentioning it to the rest of your friends and bringing them over, dragging them over to Manila Flights. But yeah, for tipping them over here to this channel, really appreciate it. And appreciate as well the super chat. Hope to see you again next week or on future streams. Have a good night. Looks like we have a big aircraft on final. I wonder which one is that one? A330 Philippine Airlines arriving from Hong Kong. Buttery machine. It's a buttery smooth landing. Wala na? RJ, thank you for dropping by. Next time ulit, mag-bye ka sa viewers. RJ, una na. Okay, and that's RJ, one of our viewers and mods. Dropping by, mauna na siya. We have sino to nakano? Linya. We got this, who is this? Cebu Pacific A321 lined up for General Santos domestic flight.
33 o'clock, runway 31, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, Airport 1.
Cathay Pacific, number 1, holding short at runway 24. Little time check, guys. What's that? What's that? Which one's that one? Is that United?
I found my phone ring.
Ah,
My one-way ring.
nice.
1181.
118. So, andito si CD ngayon, fellow plane spotter.
Nakita niyo yung tatlong buwan na ako. Grabe yun. Tapos, after of night,
Okay, we have, who's this guy? AirAsia, arriving from Katiklan, A320. Oh, nice. All right, just a time check. It's 1 p.m. here in Manila. That's GMT +8. And welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren. I'm your host for this afternoon stream. Bring you live airport action from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. For this afternoon, we have runways 24 and 31 available. It's 31 degrees, although it kind of feels like around 29, 28. Got a nice breeze. Wind coming from the west at 5 knots, scattered clouds, a bit of a haze. It's not as clear as it was yesterday, but we'll make do with what we can. Stick around. We have one more hour till the end of the stream, and we are now in the middle of the rush hour traffic for the departure of international airlines. And coming in, short final, Cebu Pacific arriving from Hanoi. 8321 Neo. And we now have Korean lining up, Sky Team livery. Rolling takeoff. Big boy, 777. There's an ER, it's got the GE90 engines. Oh, wow, marangkada. Heavy.
Charlie Depot short P1 is 745.
Nice one. Nice breeze. Oh wow, we got double O. Okay. Ian McKenzie, hello from the Buka Heads, Australia. Lots of clouds cover. Yes, there is lots of one today. Haze. It's from two winds from the west. And there's a 2-knot crosswind. Scattered clouds. Philippine Airlines arriving from Davao, A321. Bonzo, bye. Thanks for joining. See you in the next stream. We got Singapore Airlines lining up. Rolling takeoff. Oh, wow. Already airborne in front of ATC. That's my marker. Oof. Actually lifted off and nose up before ATC. Net looks a little shady. Which one? Oh, wow. When? Murphy. Murphy's Law. Si CD nakakita ng Pokemon livery ng Eva. Wow, what a quick exit. Sa Romeo 4, talagang minadali. So that Cebu Pacific did a quick exit on Romeo 4 so that this one can roll, I believe. It's a flight to Tokyo Narita. Barjapi, subscribe to the channel. As well as Lawrence Bonsato. Thank you guys for tuning in and joining. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button, as it really helps the channel. Helps the algorithm recommend to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan natin abroad. Nice, lined up. We're gonna have offs now. Edward Vin, drink a lot of water para lumipas yan. Feel better. Crane on Terminal 2? 3. Oh, could be. Yeah, could be. Maybe they're fixing the jet bridge. Nabagsak kaya? Well, we'll zoom in after this takeoff. After this takeoff, we'll try to zoom in. See Asia, Malaysia. And then I see the Purple Princess making its way to 06 as well. Nice, so rotate there. Okay, CD saw something rather interesting happening over at Terminal 3. Let's go check it out. See if we can catch it. Something about a crane and a jet bridge over there. Yeah, looks like they're... Yeah. Yeah, the crane is holding this jet bridge. I don't know if they're installing it or fixing it. Yeah, in preparation for more international... more aircraft going to be transferred from Terminal 1 to Terminal 3, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baka. Here we go, Philippine Airlines. A321 arriving from Tokyo Narita. We also have Eva Air making its way to runway 24. Line up is AirAsia to Puerto Princesa, A320. Is it? Wait. Or is it Philippine Airlines? What is this? No, sorry. Philippine Airlines. To Iloilo. Alpha, I believe that would be Brigger Bird earlier. He already called it a night. But yeah, we'll pass it on. Si Zapatos. Converse, yes, making its way. 2-4. And then we have a Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Osaka. Osaka kicks. Si Aling Kuring nag-pushback na. Now I have Air Asia to Puerto Princesa. Siya sana si ano, 00. Rolling takeoff here. Wait. Alin? What's that? No, it changed. It's funny, it was 06, then it's United. Already made the right turn to 06, and then pinapasok siya to 31 para bumalik na naman, and then turn left to 24 kasi the wind changed. Oh. Yeah, for this time of the year. A330 Philippine Airlines from Zamboanga.
Tower, good afternoon, Cebu 9009 on November to hold your book from 5 Alpha.
909 Tower, pilot, Charlie, hold your book.
Left Charlie, hold your book, Cebu 909. Okay, continue Charlie in Hotel 1, keep our people here.
1265, wind to 0 degrees, double up to 225.
Migs, yes. Saan ka dito next week? It's pushing back, it's pushing back. As soon as naayos ko yung schedule ko, I'll post it so you'll know. It's probably, I'll try to make it more or less the same. 10 to 2. It's just a matter kung anong araw. Probably also same days. We'll see. Double O still with the Import Princess Aerospace climbing. Okay. 220. Hindi ko na maabutan yun. June Labang, good day. Watching from Laguna. Late watching your live stream. I came from a meeting as a counselor of our barangay. God bless. No worries. Nakakarating ka, June. Dito pa ngayon. So enjoy. We're in the last 35 minutes of this stream. Of the noontime rush hour. And it looks like we had a runway change from 3-1. No, actually no runway change. 3-1 pa rin. I just saw an aircraft takeoff at runway 3-1. Oh, ito lang. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, nag-U-turn, no? Nagsisi. There's some traffic dito ngayon sa C5 extension. There are some cars na bumubuelta, nagsisisi. Iba na lang. Okay, next we have an A320 arrived from Hong Kong, Air Asia on final. Coming in hot and it goes like, a little too fast, but I have to say that's a rather smooth landing. Hindi tumalbog, no bouncy bounce there. Well done. All right, Purple Princess on the move. Rolling takeoff by the Thai Airways Dreamliner 787-900, also known as the Purple Princess. It's a smooth takeoff, smooth as silk.
126 revise, continue taxi Charlie, turn left Delta, hold short of 3 passport.
Nice. And we have Eva Air now, next in line. Ito na bang, sige lang, walang problema. Importante, nandito ka ngayon at nag-like ka sa stream. Hahaha. Bye-bye, Dreamliner 9, yes. And andito ngayon, we have a Cebu Pacific A320 arriving from Zamboanga. And, yun. See, let's fly everyone livery. All right, I've got Eva Air, Converse. Oh. Big boy, 777 Heavy, Eva Air, rolling on 24, off to Taipei. Santhi, which flight is this again? Your friend? And Philippine Airlines A320 from Puerto Princesa. Final approach. Find the brakes there, exiting at Romeo 4. Now it was Cebu Pacific A, Neo to Kapitlan. 27, cleared to take off. We got Malaysian 737-800 against Way 2 Army 24. Let's see the sticker. What's the sticker say? Malaysia, truly Asia. Yes, Malaysia, truly Asia indeed. It says visit Malaysia, truly Asia. Davey, 27, glad you could make it. Thanks for joining. We have this Air Asia from Patlan. And final A320. Malaysia 2026, they have a campaign for Malaysian Airlines. Those two incidents really didn't do them any favors. We didn't do them good. Okay, it's 1:37. We have roughly almost a little over 20 minutes left. What will be our That's It Pansit, guys? Let's find That's It Pansit light. Military spotting. Is this Manila? Yes, this is Manila. Manila International Airport. I'd give you some military aircraft, but it's mainly transport aircraft. We have the Philippine Air Force Casa 295s and the occasional Hercules 130. Or maybe sometimes U.S. Navy would grace us with an Osprey. On occasion. Rare occasion. Maybe in the next Balikatan exercises. Okay, who do I see here? We have a Dashi next up. I've been there in KL, Malaysia, Justine says. Nice one. Yeah, I haven't been yet. Been to Jakarta. Enjoy that. Okay. Philippine Airlines Dashi Dash 8 from Busuanga. Busuanga, Coron, Palawan. For all the prop lovers, Dashi lovers, this one's for you. Dejour, hello, hello. Welcome back. Very late for you over there. Good evening or good night na ba? Oh, the C40 Clipper with the bearing towards... Oh, really? MNL. Let's see. The stream is 2K. Nice one. Yes. Are you getting it on 2K? Can you feel? Can you tell the difference? Can you tell that it's 2K? Here we go. A330 900s Cebu Pack. Close behind, also Cebu Pack A321 Neo arriving from General Santos. Nice one. Okay, sharp in my TV. Nice. Good. Despite being hazy today, I'm glad it's coming in nice and sharp. Raining? No, it's just a haze. Smog. No wind today. Or we do have wind, but it's blowing in the wrong direction. If the wind is blowing from the east, it blows the smog towards the sea and it dissipates. We got clear skies, clear visibility. Clearer. But today it's blowing the other direction, and the other way we have, what do we have? We have the mountains. We have the Rizal Mountains, so it's kind of blocking it. Okay, we have Davey with a super chat. My favorite night stream. Thank you, Davey, for your support and for the 28 Canadian bucks super chat. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm your favorite stream, your favorite night stream. Thanks for that, Davey. For your continued support and joining us at night over there in Canada. We have Malaysian Airlines just holding short on runway 24. And we have someone here on final. Who this guy is. Danielle, Aviation Queen, hello, good to see you as well. Thanks for joining, glad you could make it. Although we are at the tail end of the stream, last 15 minutes, I'll be ending at 2 p.m. Manila time, GMT plus 8. It was an exciting stream. We had Barbara Breakabird here earlier, as well as Tracy Donnie, making it very fun, exciting for our viewers. And for me as well, for the channel. We have this flight from Ozamis, an A320neo, touching down. And for those who don't know, we had a runway change earlier at the end of the stream from 06 to 24. Basically from one side of this runway to the other side, to the current side. Airlines. I think we're also towards the end of our noontime rush hour. Most of the international carriers have already departed. I believe this should be the last one of those that arrived earlier. Malaysian 737-800. With the Visit Malaysia Truly Asia sticker. Relatively heavy. Late rotate there. Nice takeoff nonetheless. Okay, we got Saudia. 777 Heavy, big boy on final. Whoops. This one there. Charles Shaw Lau, great stream. Greetings from Melbourne, Australia. Hello, Charles, and good evening to you. Thanks for joining all the way from Melbourne, Australia. We are just 4 lights away from hitting 200. Let's hit that. Yes, please. We have Saudia exiting at Romeo 5, straight to Terminal 1. And we just had an ATR takeoff on runway 31. Now, the flight's off to El Nido. Two legs away, guys. Let's go. 2 more likes to hit the 200. As we are about to end the stream in 10 minutes. There we go. Roberto Juarez says 200 likes. Yes. Nice one, guys. Thank you, thank you. By the way, we got Vincent here. Nancy Vincent. We also got CD here. Sa tabi ko. Say hi. Hi to the viewers. All right, 202 and counting. Nice one. Did we hit the 10K subs yet? 7,000. 7.4, I think, or 7.7? We'll get there. We'll get there. Next milestone. Yep. Tayong wala ano. I'll work on it this weekend for sure. Next week, meron na tayong horsey. Ayusin ko yung sound pads ko. Alright, meron ba tayong that's it, pansit, guys? Do we have our last flight that we're gonna catch before we end the stream? Let's see, we have a Cebu Pacific A321neo arriving from Bacolod, City of Smiles on final. Nepto, thank you for that. That's a susunod ulit next week. Wow, wow. Pushing it down. Init. Wala pa yan. Wala pa yan. Next month, next week, summer na. April, pero mag-umpisa bukas. NAIA currently holding over Rizal Mountains. Why? Military spotting, I got foam gliders yesterday like small fireball planes made from foam last night. Nice. Huh? Now. 2. Oops. Okay, let's catch this A320 flight from Cotabato, and that will be it for me this afternoon. Let's end the poll at 322 votes. How do you... Hold on. How do you respond? Just waiting for my chat to load. How do you react when the plane hits turbulence? First place, 38% says, love it, feels exciting, enjoy the roller coaster ride. Second place, 28%, stay calm, it's normal and safe. A close third at 26%, slightly nervous but manageable. And last place, still at 8%. I'm praying to the wind gods, make it stop. You're praying to the wind gods. I'm more of the, it's exciting, I'm enjoying it. Let's bring it on. Optimistic Komodo Dragon. Just subscribe. And we got Gary Colo also subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys for subscribing. I think that was it. This one that just landed. Oh, there's nothing notable. A Kauaian flight, and there could be a runway change. I'm not sure. There's the Haneda. Okay, you know what, Anjana, let's wait for this Philippine Airlines A320 from Kauaian. And that will be my That's It Pansit. Promise. Slightly nervous but manageable, see Vincent. And I see Singapore Airlines pushing back. I think this is the second wave of the afternoon, the noontime rush hour. Now there we go from Kauaian. A320 Sharklets. See 8934. Yeah, nice short landing there. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I certainly had a good time. It was very exciting, especially in the chat. But even more, we got to see interesting aircraft, and we got the one We got Sky Team livery of Korean Airlines. We got the A350K from Cathay Pacific. And the usual suspects of regional airlines wide body. Very fun, very exciting. No go-arounds today, but that's great, right? At least for our passengers and pilots. So I'll be here again next week, probably same time. Just hang on to stay tuned for the schedule. Keep on checking the channel. It'll be either Wednesday, Thursday, Friday again, or maybe I'll mix it up a bit. Let's see, what happens with the schedule. As always, thank you guys for the support, for those who liked, who subscribed, for the super chats, for gifting memberships to our viewers. Maraming salamat, really appreciate it, and thank you for supporting the channel. So till then, of course, to the mods, dito si RJ came to visit me. We got Vincent here came to visit me. Levy, RJ, Foy, thanks so much for helping out, keeping the chat engaged and keeping it safe. What else? Any other updates? I guess that's it. Really? I'm just checking to make sure I noted everything. Yeah, that's it. So till then, till next week, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Friday, and I'll see you next week. Bye, everyone. Yep, bye. All those in the East Coast, keep warm, stay safe. To the viewers, US viewers, Australian Kiwi viewers, good night to you guys. Good morning to the European viewers. And yeah, good night as well, late night for our North American viewers. Bye.